Yo, hello, welcome on in, everybody. YouTube, hey, Twitch, hey, Mad coming in early. All right, we back. Ugh. I'm gonna apologize in advance, guys. I was working out today. My arms feel a little they're angry with me, but I should be okay. Good kind of angry, but I'm feeling a little noodly right now. That happens. I decided to go like 3 different exercises and like I did like 2 sets of 20. And after I got done, I'm just like, noodles. I feel noodly. What the hell is up with my YouTube? What? Hello? Okay, why is my YouTube? Okay, my YouTube overlay is screwed up. What the hell? Hold on a second. I gotta get up in here and figure out what's going on. It was fine. It was fine. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, see, that one's fine. This one is not fine. Okay, my loading game overlay for YouTube for some reason is completely dead. And I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, guys, so yeah, welcome on in. Scuffed. You know, if you're a streamer and something isn't wrong, are you really streaming, bro? Are you really a streamer? The answer is no. Something's got to be scuffed. Something always has to be scuffed. So yeah, my plan is here once I get situated here. What the hell's going on? It's like half of everything is there, but I look in stream elements and it's fine. So I think I'm just going to reset the. I'm going to reset the link here, guys. So bear with me just real quick. Yeah. Right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Hit OK. Turn that off. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh no, Matt! I paid my artists to do these overlays, so like I get upset when they don't work. All right, so I apologize, YouTube. You guys are just gonna have to deal with this for not having an overlay for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, according to everything, it's there. It's just not showing. So we'll deal with it later. I have new overlays I have to do anyway for my in-game stuff. So like, yeah, like I said, we'll deal with it later. I'm so sorry, man. Anyway, so yeah, today we're gonna hop back into some 7 Days to Die, and I'm gonna do some of my Lumbersham run again. If you guys have never seen me do this, basically I play a lumberjack who only eats sham, and usually I live on sandwiches for a long time. So my first time going back into it, we died pretty quick. I didn't even get past day 1, I think. So yeah, we're gonna go with it. We're just gonna get into it. For some reason, this overlay works on both. I don't know why. I don't know why it's just that one. You know what? Don't you start OBS? Don't you dare! Yeah, I'm scuffed today. Anyway. So yeah, like I said, when I played it the other day, like I didn't even last very long. There's the thing too, man. My computer's a freaking workhorse. Like I can do fancy overlays and stuff. So, like on you guys on YouTube, you have a more animated layout. My Twitch overlay isn't animated yet because I was waiting on my game overlay, which is an overlay. I'm just using a generic like background, but Layla also gave me like a separate cam box that I could like move around if I wanted to. Like if the one on the overlay isn't working, I can put a separate one up for like emotes and stuff. So again, if you guys need an artist, it's Layla's Designs on X. She's really good. And she's not expensive. Like a lot of people think that artists are expensive. She's not expensive. Not for her experience level. she could certainly charge more if she wanted to, and she'd be completely in the right. But a lot of people are like not hiring artists lately because you can AI a lot of this stuff. Like I went in Chat GPT and I made emotes with Chat GPT. I'm not going to use them because they look horrible, but I'm just saying if you needed to, I mean, somebody with rudimentary skills and like writing could go into Chat GPT and make something. But so yeah, this one here we died on. I didn't delete it because I wanted to hold on to it until I was sure I was done here. I'm going to delete that. Actually, you know what? I got to go back. I'm gonna delete that whole world because I don't need it. All right, there we go. Okay, I need to make sure one thing here. Yeah, so we have a 6-day blood moon frequency instead of 5 or 7. Like I was doing this before with the 5-day one, but it felt like it was too rushed. So giving myself 6 days. I didn't want to make it any bigger because otherwise then it starts dragging too much. Especially when you're playing survivalist and everything's, freaking sponge, pretty much. So if you don't know, I do run a special set of rules when I do this. And the rules are available on YouTube and on Twitch. You can just type in !Lumbersham like I did there. You can read that one. On YouTube, it splits up into 3 lines because that's the way YouTube chat works. But on Twitch, it's all one big wall of text. So the idea is I start out only being able to use a stone axe, and eventually I can graduate to the better axes. And I start off with the shotgun, but I can also get certain like low-level rifles. I can't use a whole lot of other things. I can't use a whole lot of food because I'm pretty much restricted to sham sandwiches. And later on, cans of sham and sham chowder is the the pinnacle food for me. All right, so we're on day 3 here. Looks like I just ran back home, which isn't a bad thing. So I'm using this Joe's USA as my home. Dear God is bright. Actually, this is too bright. This is way too bright. Hold on. I can't fix this when I'm in the game, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's better, yeah. Yeah, I turned off the shadow quality thing thinking that would be better, but that was a lot worse. Holy crap. Don't do that again, Star. Huh? Sir? Rude. How dare you enter my house? Yeah, with this challenge, like I said, the idea is I'm living off of sham sandwiches and other things, and pretty much every other item is worthless to me. Like these seeds, for example, they need to be sold because I can grow them to like complete challenges and stuff, but I can't eat them. So right now, I'm just getting rid of them. Later on, I'll keep them and use them. But okay, so let's see. It's day 3. I need to go do a quest because I need to get the bicycle. Unfortunately, I failed one because I died. I think I'm on, yeah, so I've died once. I'm only allowed to die 2 times. If I died 3, it's 3 strikes and I'm out. So I have to be careful not to die. Yes, I was making tea to help me out. Because I can drink pretty much anything I want except for yucca smoothies. And then one of the other things is like when I'm done, when I get through the couple of weeks that I have to abandon anything I can't carry on whatever vehicle I have myself. So I do have that situation to deal with. I got 5 sandwiches, so I just want to drink 1 tea right now. Alright, let's go see Trader Rect. Where is he at again? This way. Let's see Trader Rect. Gotta get some more quests done. Now, I do live relatively close to him, so it is easy for me to get there and back. I did want to play my other file, but I was just like, you know, I wanted to do this instead. Now, I do not use Twitch integration when I'm doing this because the challenge is so strict. I don't want a lot of the stuff coming in, and I don't have a good way of recoding it so that it doesn't give me stuff. Let's see, I have no sham.
Put away your weapon. You're gonna buy some.
And he hasn't reset yet, right? Yeah. So he's not gonna have any sham either. Yeah, get the medical book and get another phone cooking.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And let's see, let's go grab a job. Fetch quest.
Listen up, jackass.
Okay.
Word of advice: next time, bathe before
let's out
coming
this
to a
way.
job interview.
Yeah, the biggest problem with this run is surviving the first roughly about week. Yes, I can sell everything and take the money with me if I don't want it. So that is something I can do. But also too, like when I take the special job, if I forgot something, I can't go back either. So I have to make sure that I'm ready to go back. And I don't want to waste the whole day moving either. So I'm gonna try to sell everything like a couple days before, just to get that over with. I'm not gonna bother like starting a quest twice. Sometimes I'll start the quest twice, you know, go loot it and then, you know, come back and stuff, but I don't know about that. And because I'm stuck with a stone axe for a while, I will build myself a legendary version of it because the level 6 stone axe, probably 6 stone axe, is still better than nothing. And it's not that difficult to make, so. Yeah. I don't have any special perks either, so it does take a while to kill things if I'm fighting them. I try to avoid fights when I can, but like when I do quests, I don't have a choice, so. We're just gonna be fighting. So yeah, all that cornmeal and that other thing that I just got, I can't eat it. I can only eat that sandwich if I need it. Now the downside of sandwiches is, the main thing of course is the fact they do damage to you when you eat them. And they give you dysentery, so. And I'm not afraid to use spikes. I don't care if I lose experience points to spikes. My survival is more important than the experience points I'm losing. So. If I can, of course, I will try to kill them because I do want the experience, but it's not the most important thing. Of course, the other downside to playing like this is I go through wood a lot because, yeah, you use up so much wood when you make spikes. And you don't get a lot of it back, especially if the spikes take a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Thanks for the bag, bro. Oh, double forge ahead. Nice, I got the forge. Perfect. That means when the time comes, I can actually build myself a better axe. Now the other rule. Oh. The other rules is I'm allowed to use tools normally. Like, there's no rule that says I can't use like pickaxes and wrenches and stuff. I just can't physically attack the zombies with it. Or try to kill them with it. I have to. Yeah. God damn it. Really? Oh look, there's the wandering horde too. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to fight them. I do like to try to fight the hordes whenever I see them, but... Great, I got a concussion too. That really sucks. But since I know what's coming here, I can defend myself a little bit. So we'll do this. Where'd the other one go? Where'd he go? I'm gonna use this last bandage. Oh, there he is. To try everything I can not to die. Alright, let's reclaim my spikes. Getting down these ladders is such a pain in the rear end. I just wanted that just in case there was anything good in there. Oh, cool, I got a painkiller. Perfect. Alright. Shotgun choke. Perfect. Come on, sham chowder. Nope. But I got a book. Hey, got a bunker buster for this. This is gonna be good. And those are ranger boots, so I can't use those. But I did pick up a couple of things. Did that horde pretty much go away? Nope, they're still there. Like, if they haven't completely despawned, I'll try to kill them. Looks like they did. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. That's unfortunate, and I like to try, like I said, I like to try to fight the hordes because, mainly for the loot bags. They usually always drop one for me. But looks like we're never gonna know. But yeah, like the eggs are all money too. Like they're only a couple bucks, but you know, Yeah, like practically all the stuff I have on me is either going to be stuff I sell. I'm going to hold on to it and try to see if I can use it. And I punch the rocks because I get like 1 or 2 experience points off the rocks. So that's the reason why I do it, in case anyone's wondering. I'm thirsty now because of the painkiller, but that's okay. Thankfully, I have some honey, so I'll be able to go. I hate it when it stutters like that. Yeah, since I've got honey at home, so I can go cure this infection. Let me make some more spikes while I'm here. I'm thinking about it. I always like to make sure I've got spikes. I got another jar of honey if I need it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It'll save me some trouble. And plus, because honey actually feeds me, I'm not allowed to use it unless I have an infection. That's one thing I promised myself.
Patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Yeah, so sell that, keep that, sell those, sell that, sell the boots, sell these. The mushroom I'm gonna keep because I'm gonna go home and throw that up on the wall and then sell the mushrooms.
Deal's done. Now beat it.
Alright, need another job. Let's take
Hey, jerk. You need some work? Are you out of your... If you want a job from me, I've had enough of your bullshit. Get out of... I got just a job for a simple...
I'll take that one.
Well, don't just stand there.
I think Wilbur's place was the one that was like close to where I spawned. So I think that was the one that was close to where I spawned, so that's actually gonna be a good thing. I can go back to where I started. So yeah, my armor, I can wear any type of primitive armor. My weapons, I guess I'm restricted to axes. Shotguns, and I can use either a pipe rifle or a hunting rifle. I can't use anything beyond a hunting rifle. That was more like a thing, like, originally I only had it where I could use shotguns, but I talked to a bunch of people and also, like, you know, did some other research, and it was like, you know what? Lumberjacks do use like basic rifles, so like I should probably use one just because it would make sense. Well, I'm gonna save these just because I can melt those down in a forge now that I can build one. So yeah, like I said, the mushroom I can put that on a wall and then sell it later. Like I've got one right there. Alright, so I need to do the forge now. Yeah, so I always okay, so we'll do the log first because that's the one thing. Alright, so what do I need now? 50 cobble. Okay, got the cobble, got the leather. And yeah, I even got the duct tape. Nice. I can make it all. So now I am going to stick the forge up here, mainly just to get it off of the floor because I don't want it there. I don't want it on the floor in case zombies come in. Okay, so I'm going to melt those down first. I haven't been keeping potted plants this time. So we're gonna go like halvesies on that. And I'll take half of that. And it won't fit up there. Why? Because of these. I think. If I'm right, it's just because of these bars. Hey, I got a drink. That's right. Is there a zombie outside? I'm just hearing things. I'd be hearing things. It's okay. It's either these or it's thing on the bottom here, so I'll figure it out. I think it. Yeah, I think it's these because they're hanging off the edge just a little bit. Hate wasting my time doing this, but I need to get the forge up. Okay, now the forge should fit, right? Perfect. Yeah, put that there, put that there. Gonna make a log. Also, too, if you wonder why I make logs, it's the same. It's the exact same thing as putting 10 pieces of wood on here. It just saves the trouble of me having to click 10 times. I might actually want to eat before I leave. I do need some more water. Oh, that's right. I got the dew collector out, don't I? Or did I forget to put it out? Wait. Okay. I'm feeling dumb here. I never put a dew collector out. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's not cool, actually. I wonder why I didn't. Oh, what? Go back here, you stupid arrows. Well, outside of a couple of things, like I am able to cook, like I was able to cook the 2 pieces of charred meat because that was part of the challenges. Like anything on the challenges here, I can make this stuff. I gotta, oh yeah, I gotta do the, yeah, I don't know why I didn't never do this. Okay, well, there we go. Alright, so I can collect that reward when I go back and see Rag. I'm just gonna eat 3 of them. I'm afraid Terry doesn't show up. Now, I don't have any meds, though. I don't have any bandages left, do I? No. Alright, so I'll take a painkiller along for emergencies. Alright, let's go do our quest. Yeah, I think that is back where I spawned, isn't it? Yep. Cool. Yeah, so the biggest problems you have, obviously, is dysentery, because you have to live off the sham sandwiches, and medical stuff. Actually, think of speaking of medical stuff. Okay, I do have the point in physician. Was there something else I needed? Oh yeah, pain tolerance. I do need living off the land too, so my crops actually give me something back. Because I'm not allowed to use farmer equipment either, so I have to try to, put a couple points into things that are going to help me out. I gotta be careful not to grab too much stuff on the way up. Man, this is a really fun challenge. Like I like this challenge. I mean, I made it, and I've refined it a few times. And there's all the other armor sets that have equivalent challenges for. I'm still working out some of the details. Like I think the closest one I have ready is the commando one, where you basically play a soldier, and that one is he can live off of water and coffee and any type of canned food because we don't have like military rations in the game. So the closest thing would be he can only live off of canned food. He can't eat anything else besides canned food. Which in a lot of ways is easier, but in a lot of ways it's harder because like you might end up having to waste all your money to buy canned food out of the vending machines and the traders. But in that regard, I mean, the food's safe, so you never have to worry about dysentery. All right, did I hit this car? No, I did not. Not gonna worry about anything else. So just do this. Hit the hit this. We got. Oh. I'm gonna have to deal with him before I go in the house. I don't want to have him like sneaking up behind me. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll swing around the both of them. Back up a little bit. Perfect. Now we'll try to like grab the scrap wood around the POI just because I know this is going to help. So you go through a tremendous amount of wood in this run. The one thing about sham sandwiches, though, once you put that starting point into Master Chef, like finding sandwiches actually isn't that hard. It really isn't. And you'll find sandwiches in almost everything you loot. Oh, sir? Yeah, guys, like I said, that's my main mode of damage is actually using spikes. And you say you don't. I wish you would get some experience for them, but I kind of understand why, because you're not directly dealing the damage. Any type of better than water drinks that we find is actually a blessing. Yes, I do need to read all of the cooking books because I want to get the sham. Oh crap! That's a dog. And because I can't use a knife when I go to harvest stuff like this, I can only use my axe too, which means I don't get full harvest off of them. Actually, one of the most important things in this game to find is animal fat, because when you learn the Shamway secret recipe, that's one of the key ingredients is animal fat. So you actually lose out on a lot of animal fat because you can't use a knife. I'm going to go here. Come on. You turd blossom. No, he's going to be difficult. Come on, you turd blossom. That's a good zombie. Okay, cool. Waste of a spike, but I always do that just in case. So I need to make more spikes now. I try to keep 10 of them in my inventory. Just more of a safety strat for me than anything else. Hey, we got a bandage. Like I said, I can use a wrench when I find one or craft one to like harvest stuff. So I'll be able to do that later. Now, because the lumberjack set is considered light armor. Like, it does help in that regard. I don't need to like get mobility stuff. I do have to get armor plate stuff. So I'm gonna go after this stump here because we do need to collect honey as much as possible. See, like I said, my commando one is the closest thing I have. That one's pretty easy because that's that's soldier, so he's gonna wear commando gear. He fights with a knife because that's the closest thing to a melee weapon that a soldier would use. So I've got a knife for him, and then he can use any assault weapon. So, like, his core is going to be using machine guns. So you start off with the pipe machine gun. But you can also use things like an SMG, an auto shotgun, stuff like that. So he has a lot of endgame gear that he's got access to. It's just going to be, like, the beginning is going to be kind of restrictive.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
No, the glue's the only thing I really need out of that stuff. Let's see, shotgun weekly, that's actually not a bad idea for me. Okay,
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
I sell the 9mm bullets too, just because, well, I'm not using a 9mm anytime soon. So.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
I'll take this one.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not.
I do have to build my horde base though.
Working for me.
So part of day 4 and then day 5 is going to be me building my horde base. I think I still need some more goldenrod flowers. Right? I need 19 more. I gotta find some goldenrod flowers somewhere. Start planting them. I got some right here. I got one. And I do have this. Oh, I got a can of sham here. Cool. I do have my personal vending machine here too, and that's going to be helpful for just everything else. So like, if I can buy a can of sham out of it, I will. Where am I keeping the? All right, I'll put those over there. Now let's check the forge. Yeah, we could use a little bit more iron. So, go half on the iron there. And now I'll just drop a couple pieces of wood in here. You guys are wondering about the torch. I'm just doing that because, just in case I need light. Although I really don't need light at all. Okay, I'm thirsty, but I'm not hungry. So I'm hungry, but let's take this water, put it in a campfire. I'm a dummy there. Alright. Let's go do this quest then. Thankfully, it's right across the street, so. Again, I'm not going to loot everything. I'm just going to check a couple of things and start it. This is actually a really good house. I know this one. No books. I know this one, so it's going to be fairly easy for me to get what I need. I am going to take this because it's wood. Gives me coal too, which is nice, but... I have to be careful at the bottom of this house. I think the last time I did this quest, for my first run, like, it actually killed me because all the zombies downstairs are all runners for some reason. So, I do have to be careful of that. You're gonna... I got the challenge completed to gather wood, so that's nice. The bunker buster's nice too because I can chisel through these stone things a little bit faster. Nice. I'm doing a little bit better than I did last time. Tools digest. That's useful. Also, too, the nice thing about the fire axe is I don't need a workbench for that. So I'll be able to bypass the need for the workbench right away. Although I do want to get that as fast as possible just because it makes it a lot easier to deal with some of the other stuff that I have to do. You need a lot of cloth, so we'll try to collect as much of it as I can without making it hard on myself to get around. Yeah. Animal fat, nice. No, farmer gloves. I was almost happy. I was like, cool, I'm going to get myself some lumberjack gloves early. Nope. Load your shotgun. I remember when I first played this game, that walk right there was like the hardest thing to do. All right. Shotgun tube extender mod for later. That's going to be nice. Another beaker. Yeah, you can farm this house for a tremendous amount of coal and wood just by breaking all this stuff. Is there an easier way to get at that one thing? There is another little, like, treasure item thing here, but I can never remember. Was yeah, that box right there. Come on. I remembered this one recently, and I was like, I always forget the easy way to get up there. Up on the fence. It's not bad. We got a couple of quests done today. So I guess I can start working on my horde base. I don't know if I'm going to take the shotgun tube with me if I don't use it before then, but we'll try. Put that in there. Some of that stuff. And whatever else I got in here. Ads going to be starting on Twitch in a little bit, so I'm going to get back to the trader, sell my stuff. Then we'll get up for the ad break. More money. I sell brass too because I really don't need to save brass for bullets. I get enough.
Great. Make it snappy. I gotta take a crap.
I'll take that.
You hungry or something? Don't let the door.
Okay, guys. I'll get up right now and then let the ad run. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll see you guys in a bit. That'll run on its own. Your beat. You guys, we're back. What the hell's causing dust up? Okay. Anyway, we're back, guys. I was like
On
looking
your
at
way
my.
out.
Go ahead and take that quest from him.
Let's make a pact. Word of advice.
I'm like
Next
looking, I'm
time,
like, why I don't have
please
desktop audio
come
flickering?
to
I'm like, wait a minute, it's
Dr.
probably because I'm still inside the crater. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna go try to find some stone to harvest. And start working on building the base. I mean, I could take over something to help me out, but I think I'm going to try to. Well, I kind of don't know what to do. I don't want to build anything too overly complicated. But at the same time, I don't want something that's going to be so simple that the zombies are just going to tear it in half. So I got to think of something. Yeah, I think of something pretty quick. Did I build a level 6 stone axe yet? No. Yeah. Still takes me 9 smacks. Get another into. Go ahead and do that. Get one into mother load and another one into strength. So. I can start working on this. Yeah, I kind of don't know what I want to do. Oh, crap. I just realized I didn't switch scenes. Sorry, guys. I thought I did. Yeah, there's no shortage of stone around here. It's just the clay is going to be a problem. I gotta go find someplace I can dig up some clay without getting destroyed. I have a couple of ideas. Well, the one I've got the little hill behind the house, so I can do that. Okay. Now the glass is going to serve a purpose. Shit. Like I said, I can use this back here for clay. If I spend all night just clearing this thing, I'll have more than enough clay, and I'll probably get enough stone. I can build the cobble. I can make enough cobble to do what I gotta do. First things first, I do have to get enough cobble to even make it worthwhile to even think about building the base. So. I like how the game just like randomly makes something bigger before it makes it smaller. Because my biggest fear right now is like running out of time again. Like I always seem to run out of time when I do these challenges, so I'm trying to get ahead of myself by doing this. Okay, here we go. We're getting there. This is all stone here, right? No, some of it is. I'm starting to get like really hungry and thirsty in game. Hey, dude, what's up? I'll go. Okay, I've got a graphical glitch there. That's fine. Huh. Now, I've got like, I don't even have 2,000 clay yet. What do you mean, why can't you do the funny? Let's see. Oh, the integration, because I'm not using it because I'm doing a challenge. This is a challenge where I'm doing like a lot of restrictions and the TI just breaks everything. And I didn't want to spend the 2 hours. I was going to need to have to rewrite the entire TI to fit this thing. So. All right. Now I'm thirsty and hungry, so time to go home. Time to go home. Take a vitamin. And eat some sandwiches. I don't want to get the dysentery. And I gotta cook some more water. Make some more tea. No more water on the food collector yet. Yeah, back to digging up some more clay. I'll probably play my other file again, but I've been like this challenge when I was doing it, like I really enjoyed it. I just had to change some of the rules so I can actually deal with it, and had the itch to play it again. It keeps calling you back. Unfortunately, with this challenge, I've never made it past the burnt forge doing this. Kind of how hard it is. The goal is to get to the wasteland. But I can't even make it to the desert. I'm glad I put that 1 point mother load though. It's helping with the clay gathering. I am gonna need something more to drink soon, so I'm glad I got the tea cooking. But that should be set on clay after I do this. I hope I am, because it sucks having to like sit here and dig all night. Like I said, part of the rules though is I can't sit around and hide at home unless I'm actually doing something. So, and this qualifies as doing something. I will say a few thousand clay doesn't hurt. Oh, there we go. Park the shovel. And once it's day 10, we go do the other quest. Slowly work on getting the bicycle. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's on, baby. freaking wandering horde showed up. You son of a biscuit. Where's the rest of them? Hey, I thought it was a wandering horde. Is it just the two of them? I gotta build myself a splint too. I got a sprain now. Get rid of this stupid tree. I can't see anything around it. I thought I had a wandering horde. There was just a couple of night zombies. God dang it. Oh well. Got my hopes up. Of course, I am hurting now, so. Do I have a splint? I don't. I'll have to make one. And then we're gonna eat a painkiller because it's better than the alternative right now. I'm gonna drink a bunch of tea though, because that's gonna dehydrate the hell out of me. Tuck the tea up there. Nope, wrong box. Tuck the tea up there. Let's grab some more flour. And get more tea cooking. All right. And where's my quest at? Oh yeah, it's right over there. Let's go do that. And this will be ready for bandages soon. Oh wait a minute, I didn't take this quest, did I? No, the one behind it. I was going to say that would have been a bad idea to take that quest. I hate that house. Oh, it's not across from the. Okay, cool. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it. No paper. Make some more spikes, Star. Always gotta make the spikes. Definitely need some more cloths, though. Grab the cheap, easy to get cloth. Alright. I was like, yeah, where did the other one go? I know there was one that dropped in here. He just went the other way, apparently. Can't use the knife, so. Crapola. Go ahead and just grab some of this stuff since I've got the mine for it right now. Oh. That was the easy part. Come on, sir. And you. Give me all my goodies. Sometimes I forget about these little, like, hidden cubby holes and stuff like that. You want to make sure you can get your stuff. Nice. Give me goodies. Oh, cool! I can make legendary stone tools now. I will definitely be making that. At least the axe. The rest of the stuff I don't care. But we definitely want to have our axe at max level. Oh shit! That almost turned out bad. That one's not letting me grab it. Oh, there you go. Wasn't important, but I like to grab all the loot. That worked out. Shotgun 4, damn. Okay. Got some more bandages. Is awesome. The hunger overwhelms you. I do have a couple of vending machines to go check, so. And I'm thirsty too, that's bad. Alright. Yep, time to go home. We're gonna go check our vending machine. See if there's any sham. Then the trader also reset today, which means I can buy food from him, hopefully. I'm going to try to get as many cans of sham as I can. I'm hoping between the 2 machines and the trader, I'll be able to at least get 1 can a day. But odds are that probably won't happen. At least I got another bottle of water there. Nope. Do have a sugar butt. Actually, no, I'm gonna get that skull crusher too. Got some more drink, so we'll chug down a couple of teas to make herself feel better. Shotgun parts, I probably won't need them, but I'll keep them. And of course, the mushrooms we're just going to throw on the wall somewhere. Alright, so we got this stuff I can sell. Got that. Anything up here that I'm... Okay, so yeah, let me make the axe first. I know to a lot of people that seems like a waste making the level 6 version of this, but like I said, it's just because of the fact that I'm going to be living off of this thing for a while, so if I'm going to do this, I want the best one I can have. Okay, we're good. Even if I'm going to get possibly the iron axe pretty soon. The thing is that like the steel, like the iron fire axe, like because I've got this, I'm going to have to wait until I get like level 3, I think. 2 before the, I know level 1 isn't going to help. It'll actually make me weaker. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Sham? Nope. We do have an eye candy, though. I do want one of those. Alright.
You're not bringing well, I guess I'm going to have to pay you.
I'm allowed to use Molotovs, so I'm actually going to grab those, even though he's got cobble there.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start. Oh, you want to guarantee...
I should have done this before I did that.
You should try Sham way.
Well, let's get Daring Adventurer.
Fine, take a fucking look.
And does he have any? He doesn't. But he does have some water. I am going to buy a couple of bottles. I'm going to buy his water at least. He's got some honey. Let's see. Does he got any? I'll grab the shotgun weekly. I'll grab all the scrapping books. I can't grab anymore. I just need enough to make a wrench. I think I do.
Fucker.
All right, let's grab a job.
Oh, look who's
The Wet's residence will do that.
Good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
All right. Wet's residence kind of going off this Sabbath. I do want to go home and drop off the stuff and get the tea cooking. Okay, so no sham at all today, which kind of sucks. I'm out of coin too, which kind of sucks. It's gonna happen quite a bit. Okay. So make more tea. Now, if anybody's wondering, on top of everything, why I'm carrying my my dukes on me, you do get a book eventually that says if you're carrying an abnormally high amount of dukes, that you do get a bit of a help if you're jumping off tall buildings. Hey, that does make a difference when you're attacking zombies, though. That's one reason why I do that. I know that actually does help. Takes like 1 or 2 hits off of some of the zombies. So. Yeah. Oh, we got a fuel saver schematic, so if I ever build the mini bike, I'll be able to at least control my fuel consumption. Oh, hello, sir. I just noticed there's either the burnt forest or the wasteland right there. Looks like the wasteland, actually. Yeah, I could cheese it and go get the explorer bonus for the wasteland, but all right, we got a zombie over here. Let's take care of this. Start it. Go hit the mailbox again, of course. Nothing. All right. This is the supply quest. So I'm gonna hit all these bushes again because free wood. I generate these maps without the preview, so I honestly have no idea what's where. So seeing the wasteland this close to me makes me kind of jumpy. Oh. It takes like 6 or 7 hits if I can manage to smack him in the head. Hunter's Journal, that's always nice. There's a Hunter's Journal that actually lets you do more damage against zombies. That's the one that you really want. Well, bark brawling does no help, but I read the books for the experience points. Mainly. Hey lady, I'll put that there. Finish raiding the kitchen. Oh well, a whole lot of nothing there, but that. Rude. Yeah, cheap wood. We'll take it. I was about to say, if I remember right, this is the... Yeah. This is the one with the weird sideways attic. Oh. It is time for me to upgrade the shotgun though, so we will be doing that. Tackle book's always good. Can make a plaster cast, nice. See. Don't need that, I can sell that. Nice. Now we just have to do the garage again. A little bit of extra loot. No, there's the mow. Oh, I got the lucky one shot. Nice. Oh, zombies over there. Reload your shotgun star. Alright. That was a pretty good quest. We can stop by the house first. Since I can make a wrench, I think I'm gonna make one because I don't need anything special other than forged iron. So. And all this stuff here can be sold. Not enough to waste a butt. Not enough to waste my butt for, but. Guys, so yeah, let me go ahead and. I need more iron in there. Go ahead and drink another tea. And. I'll put the beaker on here. The only thing I don't need is the grill because I can't grill anything. Everything's cooking pot. So. Grab some more iron. Drop that in there, and then we'll cook as much forged iron as it'll let me. Alright, let's go. I don't have anything up here, right? All right, let's go. Now I am getting really, really hungry, but I got to stock up on sham sandwiches before I eat. So I am used to running around in starvation in this in this particular setting because eventually you do hit the point where you can't eat enough to keep up with your energy usage. So as long as you're hydrated, though, you can deal with the dehydration hurts you a lot more than the starvation does.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face. One
Um,
job doesn't make us pals.
Lockpicks.
Got it. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Only got like 500 there. I'll buy another scrapping
Don't
book.
let the door hit you on your way out.
And let's grab another job. What we got? Press.
If you want a job from me,
Oh, yeah, this cabin actually might not be a bad
you
idea.
have work to do.
It might be a little rough at the same time, but I don't think it'll be a bad idea for me to attempt it. Okay, good. We have wrench level 1 now, so I can craft that. I don't really have anything up here I think is, if I remember right, New Hope doesn't have anything that's really wrenchy. So I can wait until I get back home to build it. Besides, I gotta let the forged iron kind of stack up anyway, because I think I need like so much. Yeah, I know I said I was gonna build a better shotgun, but I'll do all that stuff all at one time. Wrenchy. The wrenching is gonna help because I can make a lot of money off of just wrenching a few things. Alright, so I'm gonna look for stumps on my way up. We got an ad break coming, so I'll probably get up to where New Hope is and then run the ad break. Oh, there we go. We got a stump. Nope. So I just want to take a moment to say thank you to everybody who's been hanging out and chilling, lurking, and everything else. Hope you're enjoying watching and yeah, I'm gonna start working on the base after this quest. So. I'm just going to grab the goldenrod flowers that are nearby. Alright. Oh, there's another stump there, so I'll try to get some honey. Alrighty. A couple more goldenrod flowers. Take care of this zombie. Zombie deleted. Don't really need to carry that. I just did that. I'm gonna like dump some of this stuff that I know I'm not gonna take. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna pause and we'll let the ad run. We'll come back and do the quest and start, like I said, start working on the horde base seriously. So again, thank you everybody. Here, Board. Back. Sava! Sorry, I was up. Oh, good. I didn't. I caught you. Burnt peeps. Awesome. I like burnt peeps. They make good slingshot. How you doing, Sava? Other than the stuff that you mentioned in the previous episode of your Discord. Hope things are doing a little bit better for you. And where was I? Oh, yeah. I'm going to start this quest. All right, let's do this. Making peeps joust. Nice. Okay. Well, get your butt down here, you stupid zombie. Get spiked. Wow, you jumped right over my spike. Rude. You been doing much with the doggos? Hey, thanks for opening that for me, brother. Zombie? Nice, that's good. Go ahead and prepare my wrench. I'm currently doing my Lumbersham challenge. I decided to start doing it again. Just waiting for 2.0 has just been like messing with everybody, so like me included. Hey, wait, what is that? Oh, you dirty little. Well, now that I know there's a thing up here, I'm gonna have to check this again too to see if there's anything else up there. Oh, they're adding an entire storm system in the game, so like on top of the new zombies that they're adding in, like each biome is getting its own special, like sort of like the super zombie. They're adding an entire storm system into the game, and they actually showed a peek of it on their X, where they showed the Ember Storm in the Burnt Forest, which is this massive firestorm that just sprouts up. They were talking about like every biome's going to have its own similar like storm thing. So like the snow is going to get a blizzard, and deserts are going to get sandstorms. I don't know what they're doing for the pine forest, so they're making a massive thunderstorm, and the wasteland is going to get its like a radiation storm. So the wasteland's actually going to be like somewhat like lethal now. Yeah, we should be playing it already, but they had some major problems with bugs, so now it's like without a new even remote estimate from them, everybody's figuring it's going to be like June or July before we see anything. Because, you know, they have to do they're going to do the experimental first and then make sure it works, then they're going to do it on, they got to release it on console and everything, so. It looks like some stuff is getting rebalanced, and they're adding a bunch of new POIs in Navigaine. They're changing the locations of the traders again a little bit, so that so you know how they trade erect if you play Navis game, Trader Rect is where Trader Joel used to be, and that's kind of like out in the middle of nowhere. And it's really hard to make a base and to do quests for him because you're having to run so far. So they're going to be fixing stuff like that, so it's not quite so horrible getting around at the start, and the flow's going to be better. But they're also adding this whole hazard system where if they, like, you can go to the new biomes, but if you go to the biomes and you don't have like the protections, you have to build like these temporary things to help you survive it. Wow. Until you get the permanent protections that you have to do a special quest for. Yeah, because like Jenny's in a good place, even if she's kind of awkward to get to, as far as like actually doing stuff for her. Bob's pretty much where he used to be. Hugh's in a good places. It's just like Joel and Rect are kind of like in weird places in Navis game, so fixing them is going to be nice. But yeah, like the new hazard system, like I said, the new POIs that they're putting in. They're adding a bunch more of the tier zeros, you know, the remnants. So there's more like they're trying to encourage people to explore more. Oh dear God, I found the sham. Let's go. You know, so they want people to actually get out and explore more and not just like, you know, hole up in the same couple of locations all the time. And they're putting a loot cap limit on each of the biomes. So like when you get, no matter what you do after a certain point, like if you're in the pine forest, you're just not going to get better equipment. Like there's going to be like a cap, so you're gonna be forced to like go out and move around and find new areas, new places, and stuff like that. I'm looking forward to it. I just hope that whatever bugs that they're dealing with is causing them to delay it so much that they get it sorted. I'm like everybody else. I want to play this. I want my hands on it. And they're supposed to be adding some new weapons too, so they're going to be adding like a primitive version of the baton, so you'll have like a wooden baton or something, and you know some other things like that. Oh, nice. Yes, I know I'm starving game, but let me actually use a bandage. I am a little bit beat up. Alright. What's your shotgun star? Damn it! Rude! Oh, well, I totally didn't want to do that. I'll just let the crawler eat that. Even though I do have to go back that way. Thank you for the money. Damn, son. There's more zombies outside. Yeah, I can make the iron tools now, but lumberjack gloves. Hey, let's go. I'm still wearing like tier 1 primitive. So nice upgrade. Actually, I think the gloves are the best one because that gives me damage. So. Alright, let's get back and turn in my quest and then start working on the horde base. Cool. That didn't take me too long, so that's good. I think I'm still a few quite short for bicycle, but I'm not worried about it. I've got a couple of cycles of blood moons I have to do. I have to do 3 blood moons in each biome, so I'll be here for a little while. It should be enough time for me to get the mini bike. Yeah, so everyone's a little bit burnt out because everyone we were all expecting it to be to be a thing that the new upgrade was there. So everybody's a little bit burnt out waiting for it. I started redoing my challenges again because I'm like, I'm waiting, but I still want to play the game. So. Our brains are fried, waiting for the update. I have plenty of other games though that I have that I actually do want to play, so I'm gonna be my next stream. I'm gonna be on one of those other games. I got plenty of them to do. Thankfully, I've got a good relationship with some of the developers, so I can get I get extra keys once in a while. To stream. Yeah, I gotta do X Zodiac again too, so I can compile that video together. I said I was gonna play it on a different resolution, just to do a comparison. Now I'm gonna post that combined video up. And I've got to do another couple of runs of Utopia Must Fall.
If you break it, you buy it.
Nice, I do got the bicycle. Let's go.
You hungry or something?
Holy crap, I was not expecting that. I totally misjudged how much I had. All right.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
Let's go
That's
home.
all you're gonna buy?
Let's go home. Yeah, guys, I totally didn't think I did 10 quests already. But there we go. Nice. Got the bicycle on day 4. For challenge, is pretty good. I can build a wrench now too. Oh, my hammer's ready. Alright. And I already checked this, but I want to double check. Yeah. Yeah, so let me get a wrench. So I gotta make a wrench. I have to make a new pipe shotgun. We'll do the shotgun first. Because I can make a 5 there. Need more glue. Get that cooking. Okay, I got more aloe, so that's good. I'll replant the aloe. And then we'll plant the we'll put the shrooms up because, They said the shrooms, we just sell them. I'm going from tier 1 to tier 5. Or Q5. Whatever. We're going from the weakest one to the second strongest one. Nice. And this thing... let's see. Scraps in the what? Just sport pipe? No, iron? Okay. Once you scrap in the iron, I'll throw you in there. We got those now. I can make a wrench. Right? Yeah. I need some duct tape, so we'll make 2 duct tapes real quick. And then I need 4 mechanical parts. I got exactly 4 mechanical parts, so that's awesome. We got the wrench going. Nice. What about my armor? Primitive armor. I can make 5s. So that would need 3 more duct tapes. I'll do that. Make 3 more duct tapes. So this spare bicycle chassis, I can sell them. I held on to it just in case. I said I needed 3 more duct tapes, 1 for each. Let's see, the prim. What do I need for the prim again? I need cloth and plant fiber. Okay, so let me grab all my cloth and plant fiber. And then we're going to make the shoes, right? Because it's just the gloves I have. Okay, so I'll make the shoes. Oh, I got to wait for the duct tape. I need to eat. How many sham sandwiches do I have? I've only got 3. I'll eat the 2 cans of sham then. That'll give me, that's safe food. And I'll pop off a couple of teas to slow my belly down a little bit. And we gotta make more water. Make it a clean water, and then we'll make more tea. Like I said, I got those 2 torches. I can sell. Alright. Honestly, guys, we went from not doing too good to doing good. I can make a couple shotgun shells, right? Or do I need a... I need a workbench to make those. God dang it. Never mind. Okay, let's go ahead and make the primitive armor. Slightly more defense, so that's the important part. I'll put those in the forge along with some more iron. Melt down that shotgun. That's the last of my... Oh, I got 1 more piece of forged iron there. How much forged iron do I actually have to make for that challenge? Oh, it's right there. I need to make 100, so yeah, it'll be a little while. Okay. I gotta start cranking cobble, so we'll do. I'll do 1,000 just so that I'm not like overloading myself. And you know what? I'm gonna go. Is there anything on this side I can use? These are all houses over here, though. Do I have any skill points I can put into? Have I put anything in the salvage ops? No. Let me go ahead and do that. And another one into minor 69er because I want to do as much damage as possible with the axe. So the upshot is I had the 2 clean cans of sham. Downshot is now I have none. Yeah, put a point in salvage ops just so I can get a little bit more salvage, not use up my stamina quite as fast with the wrench. I start working on harvesting steel. Like I shouldn't really worry about it too much, but I do have that. I do have the schematic for the fuel savers, so I am going to try to work towards at least getting enough steel for that. The rest of this is just going to be harvesting iron and mechanical parts. I need a bunch of mechanical parts when I get the workbench. So. Being hungry is going to suck. But... There we go, we got another challenge done. 2 challenges done. I just need a couple more things of honey, and I need a couple more pipes. The pipes I ought to be able to get right now. I think there's spots I can harvest them. That didn't. That normally does, so I'm a little disappointed there. Got the engine, which is nice. I think these will give pipe if I harvest them. But they just might give me plain iron too. I think the toilet out there will give me one. There we go. So now it's just a matter of like harvesting cars and all that stuff, which I'll do as I go. Oh, we got a little bag of clay there. Oh, lady, come on. Really? Come on. Thank you. Ow. All right. Got the eggs in there. I'm drink another tea just in case. This ready? Okay. I need 5 more flowers. Let's check out this. Let's check out this little. I can't do anything about the deer, unfortunately. You're a lucky deer. I cannot kill you. Okay, so what do we need? I need 1 more goldenrod flower. I could use this for a base. Oh crap. Rude. Nice, I can use this for a base if I do it right. Got a coal out back though. Alright, so the trick with this place is going to be making sure the zombies can't use this to get around me. Yes, I know I'm starving again. Had to make sure that I loaded the shotgun in case I need it again. I don't know why I'm tracking this. Sometimes I don't hit track and it tracks it anyway. But there's two ways I can do this base here. The biggest way to do it is to turn it into a giant pit base. That's interesting. Oh, crap. Oh, oh. Hmm. 99% sure there's a different way to get through here, but yeah, the lock for that's on the other side, if I remember right. Yep, I want to get some pull. There's the champions portion of it right there. Make more spikes, Star. They said, if you wanted coal, this is the POI to go in. And you don't even have to dig for it. Okay, we did pick up a sham sandwich, so. There's just more coal there. Salvage this because hey. Hey Kimmy, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing people in. Hey everybody, welcome on in. I'm Star Phoenix. I'm doing a little bit of a personal challenge I created called the Lumbersham. I think everybody's here comes Brian. Also, Cran, welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your people in. Like I say, I am doing a self-created challenge called the Lumbersham Challenge, where I'm a lumberjack. I eat sham sandwiches. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And I am currently on day 5. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use this place for horde base, because I'm rapidly running out of time. Because hordes are every 6 days. Load your shotgun, Star. My biggest problem. Loading my shotgun. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Jesus. All right. All right, Kimmy. Thank you kindly. Is this run going well? This particular one is. The bicycle. I have a sprained arm. But it's typical for all of my lumber shams early on. I am starving to death because I ran out of food. So yeah, if anybody wants to know the full... Hey, Dylan. So this is the rules that I'm following. These are, like I said, these are rules I made myself because I was feeling particularly masochistic one day and decided, why not? Let's make ourselves a ridiculous lumberjack that can't eat anything and a horde of other things. Surely it'll be fun. Actually it is, but you have to have a special kind of lack of desire to survive your game in order to do this run. That too. Sanity is only optional here. So prior to the announcement for 2.0, I decided to make this challenge night. Oh, hey, Mama. I I decided to see how many runs I could do. I think I did like 18 runs. Oh, nice. And they announced 2.0, so I put it on hold. And 2.0 never came. So I've been wanting to do it again, so here I am again, doing the Redux version of it. So when I generate the map, I generate the map with no preview. I do have settings that I use, but pretty much I go into this map really blind. Like, I don't know where anything is. And every third blood moon, I have to leave to the next biome, whether... so the win condition for this is for me to make it to the wasteland and survive 4 blood moons on the wasteland. So since I have to survive 3 blood moons in each biome, when I get to the wasteland, it has to be 4. Unfortunately, so far, I have not been able to make it past the burnt forest. The power scaling, just going to the burnt forest, has been enough to kill me every single time. The biggest problem is I only get 3 lives, so if I die 3 times, it's game over. I have to start over again. Hey, look what we found. The serrated blade mod. But yeah, pretty much everything that I find for loot, I have to use as just basically to sell. Alright, so if I'm going to use this place, I have no problem with this because, well, the zombies really can't use this against me. So if I want to use the main part of it, I just have to, I've already taken out the ladder, so I just have to like reinforce the bottom of this and make myself like some type of path where the zombies I don't know if they could climb up this though, but yeah, I would just have to make it so the zombies would have to follow a path. No, I don't have I found out you need to have Daring Adventurer up like 2 points to guarantee it. And I don't have Daring Adventurer up that high yet. So that is the big thing. That's like the god tier, like, oh my god, I'm in heaven type of situation is if you get the Shenmue Secret recipe. Yeah. There is a chance to get it off the rip. The likelihood is next to nothing, though. Why is that in there? The likelihood is like next to nothing, though, because of the way it works. And if I'm misintroducing myself, because both of you guys came in something this again, my name's Star Phoenix. I play a little bit of everything. And like I said, currently torturing myself. So, yeah. So I have to eat sham sandwiches. And part of the fun with this is the fact that you know what? I just totally screwed up. Hold on. What am I doing to myself? Phoenix, what are you doing to yourself? There we go. That's better. So one of the things I'm doing to help me fight, because you have to live off of a stone axe for a long time, is I carry around a set of spikes all the time. And I know I don't get experience points for that, but it's better than not fighting with them. So I have a lot of equipment restrictions too. I have changed it since it used to be I could only use shotguns. Now I allow myself to use pipe rifles and hunting rifles. After discussing it with some people that were knowledgeable about lumberjacking. Okay. Let me drink a tea. Yeah, and I'm growing the mushrooms not to eat them, but because I can sell them for more money than the spore, and it's the easiest thing to sell. Alright, good. We got enough tea anyway. Alright, let me grab all this stuff. Is this enough to warrant me using a butt? Yeah, I think it's a good time to use a butt. Skill points. I get 2. Better barter. And I need 1 more in it. Alright. I'm not going to be doing any questing. I'm just going to go sell stuff and check the vending machine at Wrecked and then come back and check my vending machine. See if I get some sham sandwiches. Not sham sandwiches, but cans of sham. I do want to do another quest, but I have to build my base first. I always like short myself on my base, so I want to make sure I have my base ready. Now, the other rule is I'm not allowed to take the special job until I'm ready to leave, so I can't even go to Trader Jenny. I'm not allowed to leave the biome until it's time for me to leave it permanently. And he's got nothing there.
You best keep clear of me.
Alright, let's see if the 300 is going to be worth it.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Okay, it was. Yeah, but he doesn't have anything here that I can buy, unfortunately. Because, yeah. Shotgun shell? He doesn't even have any shotgun shells. Holy. Okay. He does have some Molotovs. I have a few Molotovs I can use for the base. I have to make sure I make myself a Molotov hatch. Because I need to make sure that I can actually use these. I don't have a rifle, so buying any of that's worthless. I'll buy a couple of these. Actually, I'll buy them all for it. Let's see, books. Do we have any books I can... I'm going to read this because scrapping... You know, what's this one? I'm not worried about that one right now. And none of these are really going to do me any good, so... Tarp and the Gatherer, but I want to save money for the... So I'll just get the Gatherer for now. Yo, Catfish, what's up? I'm just grabbing myself bananas, getting ready for this horde fight that I have, and I'm far from ready. Yeah. Buy one thing of honey. All right.
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I'm starving to death, which is never good. The one thing about this particular style of run that I'm doing is that I'm actually used to being starving to death because of the sham sandwich situation. And if you take too much damage, you actually don't want to eat them. So it's better to starve and try to heal yourself once in a while. Which sounds weird, but it works. Okay. Put the Gatherer on here. This will help me out a little bit. Make the water a little bit faster. Yeah, I got 19 Molotovs, so I got to think about that when I'm building the base. Got a stutter, which means I think zombies are coming. Get that water cooking. Oh, no problem, Sava. Yeah, everybody came in and said, rated me, said hi. Kimmy went off to bed. And Karen's hanging around for the moment. Okay, so let's see. I gotta think about this. I don't want to do this. I need more cobble, though. That's for sure. I need more cobble. Let me make 1,500 more. I totally didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I think I have enough wood. I hope. I hope. I don't really need it for much, thankfully, but alright. Let's see here. I don't want to do this. Yeah, and one of the rare times you're ever going to see someone do it, I made a legendary stone axe because, like I said, it's one of those situations where you kind of need to have it because I heard Frantic Dan talk about it, and I went back and actually did the math, and doing a quality 1 iron fire axe actually does help me because of the way the math works. So keeping a stone axe is just faster. And plus, I don't have a hammer yet either, so it kind of doubles as my hammer right now for like upgrades and stuff. Of course, I would prefer to have a fire axe for the actual blood moon so I can have a power attack to use, but holy shit. Oh. Okay, I got lucky there. I landed on the one thing down there. Ah, come on! You piece of garbage. Thank you. So what I got to do here is I'm going to take this down a couple of levels just so the zombies don't have a way of jumping at me. Just in case, for some odd reason, they decide that climbing an 80-degree vertical incline. See, I like. By the way, how'd the rest of your carrier challenge go? Yeah, the one thing I did the math on, I think like I can go until I get to a quality 3 iron axe before I want to switch it. Or a 2 with the mods that I have, since I have more than one mod. I do have an ad break coming up in a little bit, and because I only run my ads every hour, it's a 3-minute break, so what I usually do is I get up and stretch and move around, hydrate, use the bathroom, stuff like that, so. You're not sure what you want to eat, Fran? I don't know. What do you got in the fridge? I have leftover ham, so I'm going to chop it up and make ham salad out of it. Make some sandwiches later. Alright, so this ought to not be an issue. I hate that I'm having to bash through iron, but yeah, I did my grocery run yesterday, so I've got a little bit extra stuff. I haven't been feeling physically well for the last few days, so I've been like forcing myself to just buy like hydrations and stuff. Yeah, and if you guys have never been starving to death in this game, you do lose HP over time, but if you're... So my stamina is actually really good. Okay, it's starting in about 10 seconds. I'm going to bash this thing down. We'll do the ad break, and I'll be back. So hopefully I'll stick around. Fortnite will be coming soon. Well, not today, but soon enough. So. Kirby. What the... Okay, we are back. We are back. Anybody who's still here from the raid, thank you for sticking around. So, quick talk before I get back into the game. Like, I did a workout today, like a full on like workout, and on my shoulder. Very happy with myself. I managed to do with the exercises I did. I managed to do six sets of 20 reps of like actual weight training on my shoulder, and it didn't collapse on me. It's been a long thing. Like 6 years ago, I had to retire from my job because I had too much physical damage on my body, and about 3 to 6 months after I retired, my shoulder collapsed. Like I lost like nerve function, and like my tendons, all my ligaments and everything just completely just went out. It was like as soon as I stopped doing what I was doing, like everything just decided it wanted to die almost. And for a long time, I couldn't even lift up anything. Like this bottle of Powerade, if I was to like hold it in my left arm like this, like I'm doing right now, my arm would give out after like a few seconds. That's how bad. I couldn't hold anything. So like I spent a year and a half in physical therapy trying to get this thing back to where I could move it properly. Then I spent another year in self-therapy with like resistance training just to do that. And it really sucked because I could only manage like 5 pounds, maybe 10. And like, going grocery shopping is really, really hard because I have my good arm, my right arm, I have to walk with my crutch. I have a cane crutch that I have to walk with when I walk long distances because my poor legs give out sometimes. And so yeah, I was like, going shopping is really rough. Thankfully, I had the sense to buy myself one of those collapsible carts. So I would like basically like, take the cart out to my truck, throw everything in the truck, get home. I put the cart in the back, so I would take the cart out, open it up, put everything in a little bit at a time. But the hardest part was when I got inside, was trying to pick the stuff up and actually put it into my fridge and my cupboards. Especially like one of the things he told me was like start drinking a lot of orange juice. A 2-quart thing of orange juice actually like is fairly heavy when you don't have any support up in your shoulder to pick it up. It actually hurts. So for a long time, it was like I couldn't even pick up a 2-quart thing of orange juice without my arm shaking from it. So me being able to say that I was able to do a decent workout with this thing, this is only a 10-pound weight, by the way, but the fact I was able to do that for as long as I did, and my arm is not like screaming at me and it's not shaking and I can still use it is amazing. I do have a heavier weight, but I do it with both hands. Just picking up that thing and doing anything with it is freaking crazy. Yeah, if anybody else has having issues like that, it's been what? Like I said, it's been like 5 years. You get better. You have to kind of keep working at it a little bit at a time, and sometimes you lay in bed and you want to vomit because you hate it. Dealing with the depression and everything else from that mess drove me bananas. But I got through it. still a work in progress. I'm probably not going to be able to do what I used to do, like my old job. I used to be able to pick up 150 pounds, slap it on my shoulder, and walk across a football field. Like, it was literally like I could walk the length of a football field with the damn thing on my shoulder. Okay, so what do I want to do here is, what do I want to do here? How high is that anyway? I didn't even measure. Oh, this one. 6, 7, 8. So it's roughly 8 or 9 high. So yeah, it'll work. So what I'll do is I'll let this be the way I get up. I will use the natural part of what the basis of what this building's providing me. Just have to rebuild this thing right here. Give myself another way to get inside. I'm going to have to go home and eat a painkiller so I can get the HP back. I don't want to use my bandages. Mainly because, like, the bandages I can, you can roll those as many times as you want. The painkillers have, like, a 5-minute cooldown in the game. So if I have to heal because of, like, hunger damage or anything else, I'm using the painkillers that I've been finding, which I have a few of them. I have to make sure to keep one around because of the whatchamacallit, concussions. Right. So here's the idea. I want to make sure that this is not going to be in the way for them to use this. So okay. So yeah, that should work. I'm not going to get a sledge, so what I'm going to have to do is make sure they fall straight down and not fall on this. Yeah, and give myself another way to get up. I think I'll go around back because there's that opening back here. Yeah, I can use that because I punched that open already, so. Really? I love stuff like this. Okay. Now this worries me over here. I might not actually use this one. I'll do it for right now just because I need it. Hello? What am I'm literally bouncing off of this. For real? Okay, there we go. Maybe I want to open it up like right about here then. I'll use this side. Okay. Yeah, I do that. So I'll just take this out. That'll work. I have not ever used this particular POI as a base before, so I don't know if this is going to work in stupid letters. I don't know if this is going to work very well. I do know I have to make sure that since I'm not going to be high enough to like stop them from raging when they fall, I have to make sure that the supports are reinforced. Okay, so we do that. I put a door right here. Give myself a little staircase to just waddle down. And make a door here. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go take the light off. Like that. I don't feel comfortable with this because of the fact that this is back here. Okay, so now this part here I have to reinforce. This is the central part of the building, so I got to make sure that they don't annihilate this too quickly. And this only has to last, like I said, this only has to last 3 blood moons, so. This is one of the few times I'll use an existing structure instead of building my own thing when I'm doing this challenge, because it's just. I think the only time I'm going to build a permanent base for myself is when I get into like the wasteland. I'm going to build my actual base that I would use, because then I want something that's going to survive 4 blood moons in a row that I can maintain. And by then I should have like at least concrete and possibly steel that will be able to like. Yeah, I got to go home real quick and. I don't know why I brought the bicycle with me. Let's go back home real quick and eat a painkiller. How many painkillers do I even have? I got plenty. And then I'll chug a tea. I forgot about the torches. You know, just torches anyways. I'm just gonna do that. Hold it. I don't use the torches. Like I can see well enough, even with the shadow thing turned on. And I can't use it to attack zombies anyway because it violates my rules. I'm not allowed to attack with the torch. Yeah, I built challenges for each of the armor sets. So like, I don't have quite everything done for all of them. The closest one I have right now is I've got like the athletic one, and I have the commando. I did test out the minor one, but that one's still, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board on it. Now for that one, it plays a lot like the Lumbersham, the Lumberjack one does. It's just that it's a little harder to do because the minor set's heavy and you run around slow as balls with it. And then also too, like you use the stone axe because it's a mining tool, but you're not allowed to attack with anything besides mining tools. So on that one, it's like you have to use the auger and the pickaxes to attack with, and because the pickaxes have even less overall anything to use with the strength tree, because at least the lumberjack thing has like the lumberjack armor actually has a boost to the damage it does, whereas the mining doesn't. There's no damage boost. So it does end up being a little bit of a problem. I actually get rid of this here too because it's going to be in my way. So with the miner, I made this thing where he's a bit of a monomaniac, which means he has to use something that starts with the letter M somewhere in the description of the item. So mining tools. We can use like the M60 because it starts with the letter M, stuff like that. So I made it a little bit easier to play while you're like a overly heavy miner. There's a few other things you can do too, but also limited to food. So like you can't eat food that doesn't have the letter M to start with in it. So like steak and potato meal, for instance, he can eat that because the M is in the word meal. There's like mushrooms, he can eat them raw because they start with the letter M, stuff like that. So I've been making similar rules to stuff like that to try to have a little fun with the way things will work there. Okay, that'll be where I put the wedges. That won't be an issue there. It's actually kind of hard, like, redoing a base like this to actually work for something like this. You would think it wouldn't be that hard, but it really is sometimes. See, like with the commando's big thing is that, he can use military style weapons. So, he can use a hunting knife, bone knife, hunting knife. Hey, Fate. Oh, come on in. Okay, he uses a bone knife, a hunting knife. He can use machine guns, stuff like that. But he can only eat canned food because there's not like a military ration in the game. So I made it so he can only eat canned food. He can't cook any of his own food. He can only eat canned food. Then he can drink water and is this just... Oh. He can drink water and coffee. Because, water... And for people who don't know, military rations, like, they come usually with coffee in them. Like instant coffee, so there's a reason why I included that. Okay, so this is where I would build out the thing. Just take this out entirely. I'm feeling like this is gonna get in the way so much. The more I'm looking at this, the more I think I'm just gonna take this thing out entirely, or at least try to take it out. So I didn't want to have to, but hey, even Fate, how you doing, all right? Nice. I've never used this particular place as a base before, so I'm not sure like where I have to hit this thing to get rid of it. I'm wondering if the shack is holding it up. If I have enough time, like I said, I'll do a quest. Because I do want to keep questing. And now I have tier 2s unlocked, which means I have a better chance of getting the... Speaking of which... There we go. I have a better chance of getting the chamois chicken recipe. Okay, that didn't... See, this is worrying me now. That I'm going to have to take everything out in order to get this to work right. Oh, that's all I had to do. Okay, well, that's... Nah, boy, that's going to probably get me a screamer and a heartbeat. Okay, well, that takes care of that problem. Now, here's the other problem. How far out do I want this? Because I have to build the staircase right here, so... I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see, I need to go... All this, like, side stuff on this building is, like, just messing with me right now. Okay. I forgot, how far up was that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 9, yeah, it was 9 up. So if I count this as number 1, I need to make more of these. Alright. This should work. And whenever I build a staircase like this, I always go one more down. Yep. I go back home and get something to drink. A painkiller hit. I gotta take another one too, because my health is starting to drag again. Oh wait a minute. That's right. I gotta go check the. I should have some. I should have a set of water on here by now, right? Oh, 2. I gotta make sure my water situation stays. Totally didn't mean to do that. Right, we'll get that going. I need to grab 3 more to make grab 5. I'm gonna make it all T's. I'll drop the 3 on there for now. And then when those are done, I'll drop those on there. So I gotta make sure there's 3.5, there's 4.5, so I gotta make 5.5? No, 6. We do that. And in case you guys wonder why I'm not drinking the goldenrod tea instead, is because I'm saving that in case I have to eat sham sandwiches without vitamin that can cure the dysentery. I need to make some more, but the red tea's more important right now. Alright. Back to working on the base. Okay, if you guys are wondering about why I'm digging that trench, goddamn deer. You're lucky I can't physically chase you. I've got a thing with deer in this game. So later on, when I get a proper when I get the pump shotgun, I'm gonna be like hunting deer like a crazy man. I lost track of how many of these I'm doing. But yeah, I like to reinforce the bottom of this with an extra layer of blocks just in case like the top or something shows up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. Alright. And this one's going to be the stairs. I'm not worried about the stairs blowing up. I hope that works out the way I want it to. Let me go ahead and... I can always take the blocks out when I'm getting ready to do the other part, but I just want to make sure that... Yeah, this should be safe enough for me to finish jumping up here. Yeah, that should work. I do have to make sure, like, all this stuff here that they can want to potentially catch, I'm going to have to get rid of all this, too. All these little side pieces gonna have to come off, at least like a couple things in each direction. That should work. That should work, yeah. This side's actually a little bit easier because I've only got like a couple of pieces I have to knock out. My one fear, though, is that they're going to land on that, where my door is, so I might have to do something about that. Deal with that later. Construction of a base, always the fun part. God, I hope I did that right. I know the first couple levels are fine. I'm just worried about staircase placement, so I'm not going to do the pieces out there. I need to double check to make sure the rest of this is going to work right. I second guess myself a lot when I build bases just because, like, I'm like, did I make enough room? No, I did not. I'm glad I didn't do the last part. I am one short. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Man. Okay. Oh, yeah, da, da. Well, at least I'm getting experience points too. So that's the one thing about building. At least you get experience points for the effort. You know, just to be safe, I might go ahead and do it anyway. Normally I don't, but something tells me I should. Okay, so I need another, like, I'm going to just make another 50 of them. Alright. Oh, hold on. What the? Star, did you just do this? Hold on a second. Son of a... Okay. Star obviously doesn't know what he's doing anymore. Thankfully, I have minus 69 rope high enough that this isn't too big of a problem. Yeah. So, I kind of screwed that up. That's okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. Nothing to see here. I love it. I love it. We're fine. We didn't screw up at all. Okay, good. We did not screw this base up at all. Alrighty. Oh, hell no. Why do you have to be made out of steel, you piece of... Really? Okay. Let's see if let's see if this works. Thank God. All right. Oh, that didn't work. This is making me feel a certain kind of way right now. Oh, wait, what the hell? Huh. I never knew that went that way. Interesting. Huh. That was interesting. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Right. Right. And then we built on into the night. I swear. There's some weird stuff you find sometimes when you dig up stuff. Like, I never knew that was actually a shaft that went all the way down to the mine. I wish I would have had a hammer here, but oh crap, I'm almost dead. Well, I have one more chance tomorrow to get a couple of cans of sham from the vending machine, so. We gotta go. We have to go painkiller again. I'm down at like 30 HP. This is what happens, you don't pay attention to your health when you're starving to death. Just keep the tea on me. I have to finish the base. That deer is just taunting me. Take apart this minivan. Maybe I'll get like, get an engine and a battery and stuff. Probably won't happen, but oh, I got a battery. How much do I need for that harvesting thing for the car? Oh yeah, the radiators. Ooh, okay, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so we got the one side plated. Now we gotta plate the other side up. Then plate that. I almost want to risk it because I'm 90% sure that's the wasteland right there. I almost want to risk it and go there. Just to see maybe I can harvest stuff, but I'm afraid I'm going to run into something that's going to one-shot me. Because I'm hungry. But alright, so I'm gonna try to do a quest in the morning and see if maybe I can get the Shamway secret recipe. If I can get the Shamway secret recipe, that'll be great. I'm gonna cook up all the sham and I'll be fine. I am literally almost out of cobblestone. All that cobblestone I made, and I'm actually getting down to where I might run out before I'm done doing everything I need to do. Oh, we got some more skill points. I think I know what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to put one in the shotgunner, or, oh, was it boomstick? Put at least one in the boomstick. And put one in living off the land. I want to make sure the crops give me a little bit more. Mainly for the aloe seeds. Okay, so now I gotta turn this back into regular blocks. And I need to. There we go. Get one. Actually, I should be a little bit. Need to be a little bit further down, but that's okay. There we go. Actually, I need to even be further down than that, but right now this is fine. Right. And I need the. I need. Which one was I going to use? Is it this one? I just need the centered version. Let's see, on that side, I need the short version. Perfect. And now we need to hold on. Something right. What's going on? That's not the one I wanted, is it? No, that's right. And let me reset it. Yeah. And we're going to reset it again. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That part's good. Now I need to. We need to go down a little bit further. Hello? I need to go down a little bit further, I think. Yeah, I need to plate. There, okay. Yes, I need to plate it here and here, 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 and there. Okay, yeah. That's what I need to do. Now, in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, because of the way this works, like sometimes when the zombies fall, off of this. They tend to slap the first couple of blocks up here, so I'm going to put plates up here too just to protect it a little bit. But it's a little gnarly being up here. I swear, I'm gonna go full metal psycho on that deer. I'm just gonna just jump at it with the shotgun and try to blast its head. It's driving me bananas. I have such a pathology with the deer in this game. Like, I literally just want to jump down there and just annihilate it right now. Yeah, that's right. You better run, you little piece of... I will end you and all your friends. Okay. Damn, that actually took me all the way to the ad break, having to do this. Okay, so now we got that done. All right. And then I still have to get up there and kind of like put some anti-vulture stuff up there just in case. So I still have that to do. Let's see, I'm gonna save. This is gonna be a safety strat here. I'm just gonna go down one more. All right. Oh shoot! All right. Okay, yep, that's good. That's as good as I can make it. So then, let's see, we make the hatch. And then I gotta make the scaffolding bars. Okay. Let me take that back on simple, and then there, do that. There you go. Go like that. Excellent. Put the hatch right there. Excellent. We're ready. The horde base be ready. I just gotta get upstairs and, like I said, do some vulture defenses. Well, the hell? All right, ad starting, so we'll be back, guys. One more time, BRB. Maybe two. Holy crap. Okay, y'all, here we go. Oh, wrong. This was so weird. Okay. Seriously? I swear this game, I swear, like, this, the design of this POI is actually making me regret using it now. Like, legitimately. Making me regret using it so much right now. Just because all these hoops I have to jump through to get everything set up right. Okay. Now that we're up here, and that's where my make a bunch of spikes, and I'm just going to try to spike everything down there as best as I can. Yeah, I don't like any of this right here. Like, too many places for the too many places for vultures to get into right here. Okay. I know, like, vultures and zombies and stuff will like to go to the path of least resistance, and I know this isn't the path of least resistance, but I'm hoping. Bert, get your butt down here. Nobody told you you could climb up there. Alright. I gotta go back home and heal anyway, so. Collect my water. Boil me some water. Oh, more shrooms. I got multiple first aid kits. I'm actually going to use those instead. That'll heal me back up. Okay. Now let me check the vending machine here first. Hands down. Let's go. Another skull crusher. I'm going to need it. Let me see here. Let me grab that radiator. I can't do anything with it right now. I was going to melt down the radiator. Really nothing I can do there, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Well, like I said, I think I'm going to actually go do a quest. Okay. Get back here, you piece of garbage. God dang it. I tried. I'm very sad. All that work and that deer got away. I tried. Trying to do one quest here.
For fuck's sake, what is it now? Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Sham way. and I don't like you.
Grumpy's pub. Okay, we'll do it.
Just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Maybe we'll find some more sham sandwiches while we're out. Oh, the chicken died to the spike that I left over here. How do you like that? The gift that keeps on giving. Okay, one more, right? There we go. Damn, you 4,000 experience points for that? Holy crap. Oh, hey, we got a stump. And we got some trash. Whoa, what the hell was that? Really? I don't think I need to do the leather thing. I did that already, right? Yeah. Now we can do some... Can't remember if there's something behind this or not. Nope. Rude. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. birds are on this POI this time. Oh, where are you? Are there birds? We have multiple bogeys! Well, what the hell? Oh, God. Where's the fortress coming from? Really? Just weird, guys. Hey, I found the honey though. There we go. We can cure some of that infection. Temporarily stop starving to death. Oh, piss off. Geez, I thought this was going to be a good idea. It turned out that it almost killed me. Stupid bird swarm. Like, I haven't dealt with a bird swarm like that before. Piss off! Hey, can I put 2 mods on this? I can. Oh, I got a crippling mod on top of the shotgun choke now. Picked up an extra bandage, so. Crazy ass zombies. Hey, I go to do a quest because I wanted to try to get a little bit, get a chance to get the recipe, and it nearly cost me everything. Yeesh. Crazy ass zombies. Stupid vultures. Well, I gotta build some more spikes anyway, so I'm gonna stop home real quick and drop some stuff off. I gotta make more spikes on the way, so I'll go ahead and start cranking those. I don't have any wood left. Alright, well. I gotta go get some more wood. I didn't think I'd exhaust my supply of wood. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, McGee. There's a trash thing there. Let me see. What we got? Money. A little bit of money there. Alrighty. Well, I am in bad shape after that. Just get out of my inventory, please. I'll look at you.
Hey, well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Might as well get the tool digest. The only thing that's really useful.
Well, look who decided to show their face again. No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
No. I need wood, so... knock out some trees. This is not going to be good. Give myself some strength upgrade. I got a little bit over 1,000 wood now. Thankfully, I hit trees pretty hard, so. Hmm. Well, at least now I can cook some water. So. Coffee. Enough. How many repair kits do I have? Okay. Run back over here. Gotta finish doing this, then I just realized I didn't make myself a Molotov patch anywhere. So I'm gonna have to think about that. Maybe I'm not gonna use them tonight. Okay, when I stopped off, I was right. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. Me get rid of this. I think maybe yeah. Go back and grab. I gotta make more cobble. I forgot. I gotta cook about. I'm gonna have to cook in about another 600 or so. Like 600, that should be enough. What I've got left. It'll be almost 1,000. About. I do need some more iron up in here, so we'll take that. Cut it in half. Do that. Drink more of that. And how far are we off workbench? I've got 3 more on that. Okay, cool. Grab that. Take 2 more of those and 3 more of those. And we'll have plenty of drinks. I'll just be very, very hungry. I got that, and I've got 6 of those. So that should last me through the blood moon at least. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about that door. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another series of ramps here. No, that's the wrong way. I want them. We'll do that. I'll do that right there. This should prevent the zombies from going this way. Yeah, that'll prevent the zombies from falling into my door if they happen to fall that way. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll work. And I'm going to reinforce this just because. I don't expect the zombies to do any crazy shenanigans right there. I'm going to take this out just as a safety call here. Again, it's another safety strat for me. Make sure that I eliminate all possibilities here. Okay. Quite literally, I think there's all I can do. Got a little bit of time to kill, so. All right. Need to heal. Yeah, this is the wasteland. Any cars or anything close? I don't want to go in too far. Well, kind of cheesed it a little bit, but hey, we got the Enter the Wasteland achievement, so. Gather stone challenge is complete. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I will make myself a Molotov door. I think about it. Shit. Okay. I kind of screwed that up. Hello? I hate it when you like click on something and it doesn't do what you want it to do. Alright. So yeah, I put another door right here. Well, that is not what I wanted. Hey, I just heard. Just heard a vulture. Stick another door right. They stick another door right there. There we go. Yep. All right. A couple of spikes right there just in case the vultures decide to try to go on the side. Maybe it'll stop. Probably won't, but all right. Let's get back home. Okay, what's blocking on this side? What's blocking out here? I feel like it should be blocking both sides, but it is. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but things in the way, and I need to unweigh it. Okay, what is blocking this right here? Oh, it's the... Okay, I see what... But, as long as this works, it's okay. Alright. This is only going to give me one, isn't it? Yeah. It's only going to give me one aloe cream, so if I have time. Throw those in there. Oh, there's another aloe plant. Yeah, I'm gonna make more aloe cream out of those because that'll give me what, 3 more bandages. All right. So don't need lock picks tonight, but I'll just keep them on because it's not like not gonna do me any good. Repair that. How's my armor? Gonna repair the lumberjack gloves just in case. And we'll make a full stack of those. Bring those 2 vitamins with me. Bring these. Gonna make a couple of splints. Which means I'll make 3 duct tapes real quick. And then I'll make 3 splints. Grab those. Put these away, don't need them. Where are my sewing kits? Alright, grab the 6 sandwiches. Oh, there's my sewing kits. I'll grab a couple of those, I'm gonna need them. Alright, we got tea. Plenty of tea tonight. Hey, look, we got more rooms. And honestly, I got no reason to put any of my equipment away because I don't have any equipment really to fight with. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta bring the eye candy with me. Bring the med kits and the skull crushers, and the recog's not gonna help me, so. Okay, guys, the ad break is coming up, so this will be good time for the ad break actually. So that way the blood moon will go unfiltered. So we'll be back one more time. Here be. All right, chats. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. Blood moon time. Oh, Fortnite. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm never ready for this the first time. I got everything I need. Yeah, let's go ahead and. I'm gonna bring the bicycle with me just because, you know, storage. Even though I don't expect to get very many things. Alrighty. Up we go. I don't expect to get very much out of this. Double check, see if I get any skill points left. If I got any to spend, I'll throw them into something I need. Alright. Yeah, well, mine are 69 or level 4. Alright, let's go ahead and eat one vitamin. And we'll eat all the sham sandwiches. Drink a couple of teas down. And then we'll run a med kit because that hurt. 27 shotgun shells. And so I'm saving the cans of sham for after the blood moon if I really need to eat again. Then, as I can start here, toss a Molotov or two, and then run over here, and I'll have skull crushers going. All right, we made it to blood moon number 1 this time, guys. Only took 2 runs this time. I'll just take both of the skull crushers just because I know I'm going to need them. Doggos. The fire is probably going to do more to help me against the dogs than anything else. Well, Could be zombies. Yeah, hook on my fire. It says, "Skull crushers are helping." Whoa, what the hell? How'd you get in? Just remote? That Molotov kind of missed. I just landed right there. No sense in trying to be fancy with it. Just throw it on the stairs. Stupid dog. Through fire and flames. Well, it's midnight. We're still doing pretty good. Skull Crusher should just barely last. Am I getting vipers? Yeah, I am. I'm getting vipers. Yeah, we got 3 skill points to show for it tonight. Almost out of mollies. Throwing them on top of the staircase seems to be the best play, so I can make sure I'm hitting them as they come up. Fighting with the stone axe on Blood Moon. Stupid dog. Alright, final Molotov. And I totally whipped it. And a heal just in case. I forgot I had the serrated edge on this thing. So I'm getting the bleed damage. I was wondering why some of them were dropping dead before they got up here. And then the random decapitations from having minor 69 or not minor 69, but having strength up at level 5. The random decaps. Go ahead and just repair that real quick. Working out pretty well. Ow. Am I running out of zombies? Sounds like I'm done. The danger music stopped. It did. Nice. Wow, I got 12 loot bags. Ten armor bucks. Holy crap. Okay, so they did tear up some of the foundationing down here, but nothing I wasn't expecting. Yeah, they didn't tear up any of the cobble though, thankfully, right there. Well, I can make actual good armor. I just have to get the now I just have to get freaking workbench. Wow, I can make level 2 armor? Wow. That went really well. Did it all with just the stone axe. And a couple of bunch of Molotovs. I did the Molotovs are the big thing. Like I was able to burn a lot of them. But see. What about up here? Okay, yeah, we had a couple of birds come up here. There's some spike damage. But nothing too severe. Oh, well, chat. Oh, you're really good. This is probably one of the best blood moons I've had in a while, and the base is mostly intact. It's just some minor damage to a couple of pillars, but... yeah, they're really good. Oh, Lumbersham Blood Moon 1 is in the books. And we are relatively unscathed. Still a little on the hungry side, but nothing that a couple cans of sham won't fix. Alrighty. You've done good this day, adventurer. I can't complain. That was clean. That was a very clean blood moon. Like I said, I've got plenty of stuff to sell. No complaints here. And we survived on one... We survived on, like, one vitamin. I didn't really need any more. And yeah, this is all the stuff I'm going to be selling here. Plus this stuff. Alright, yeah, let's go talk direct. Going really well. I'm surprised. I'm legitimately surprised. You always expect the worst. Hey, we got another can of sham on top of it. Go ahead and grab the eye candy. And our home vending machine gave us another can of sham, so you know we got that. We'll sell a little bit of things we got. Buy whatever Rec. Well, Rec won't have anything new because he doesn't. Well, actually, no, he resets today. That's right. Yeah, he's going to reset, so that means I might have a chance to buy sham directly from him today. And we'll grab another quest. How am I doing for time? I'm only at 5.5 hours. Okay. Okay, this got nothing in it.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Got 1,100. You got food. He doesn't have anything. So we got some more shotgun weeklies. Really don't need that right now. I could use the rifle world. I'll get that. Grab another armor up, why not?
Shit, man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking...
Alright, what about your jobs? He's got 2 infested clears. I gotta be careful with those, but...
Name's not important. What is important?
No, that's my horde base. I can't do that.
I thought you might be. I got just a job.
Motel 7.
Something like you. I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you.
Now, we'll do a couple of tier 1s
I
then.
don't like you, but maybe I'll... Unbelievable. You drifters come in. You better take this job.
The mausoleums, okay.
What are you
We'll do that
standing
one.
there for? Don't you have work to do?
Well, I'm hungry, but I do have a couple of cans of sham. And the mausoleums do have a very small amount of food at the bottom, so I might get lucky and find some more. So that's what we're going to do. Besides, I'm full up on red tea, so I should be okay. Just take it slow and easy. Nice. Off with your head. Oh, I got another aloe seed. Nice, we got another can of sham. Let's go. Oh, got a pocket mod. Put that on. Bear kits, let's go. Alright, we're done. One thing I like about the mausoleum, I know it's relatively quick. Well, since we're here, I didn't even search this car. Huh. Go ahead and just take this car apart. Easy. They were slowly stocking up on sham again, so. You know, I should have probably done Motel 7 because I just thought about it. That has a vending machine. Or could have one, I think. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Congratulations. Here, everything's for sale. Even doing it.
Crafting skill bundle.
You got money this time, or you
Sell that, sell that.
off?
Sell that and that and that. And dump that. Sell those. Yeah. Sell the golden rights, you know.
Don't let the door hit you on your way
I'll go
out.
ahead and eat this because I'm hungry. I want to try to keep it from getting too far. I can make better iron quality. Okay, I can make iron quality 3 now. Now I can switch over to the fire axe.
Name's not important. You're turning me down? I ought to pay jerk. You need some work, or what? Well, don't just stand there with
The
your
cook's
thumb up your
residence, I'll go do
ass.
that.
Go do the goddamn job.
Go back home, drop everything off. I can make the fire axe in my inventory so I can cook it while I'm going to the job. Be a good idea. I already checked this. I already got the sham out here. Yeah, I did. Well, did or not, I know I checked. Okay, so let's see. Do I have room out here for the LSC? I do. Excellent. Check this. I know what that gather on there, that'll gather water pretty quick, so if I can keep an eye on it and grab it. Let's see. Check the forge. We'll do this. Put the arrows on there. Turn that back on. Alright. Need a shit ton of this. I'm going to use up most of it, but it'll be worth. Alright, so 4 things of duct tape. I'll make a pickaxe too, but I want the fire axe right now so I can use it to attack. There we go. Perfect. Let's put down another T. Alright. Go to our quest. See, now we're kind of like, you know, steadily doing things. That's what you want to do. You want to try to get into a rhythm. And the base is mostly good, so I don't even really have to worry about the base. I can kind of focus on doing some extra jobs and just trying to get that shamway recipe now. That's what I really want. I want the shamway secret recipe. So the more of these quests I can get done, the more chances I can get it. Like you said, the Motel 7, when I get done with this, I'm going to take the Motel 7 job just so I can try to go to it. I have a feeling that's what it is. That's the one that has a vending machine in front of it, and I can double check the vending machines. And maybe I'll get lucky and grab myself some extra cans of sham. Yeah, this is a good job to do here too. Oh, mining book? What do we got? Nice. Alright. Car, is this searchable? No. Okay. Alright, let's just go in and get this job done. Got another minute on the fire axe, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. When the fire axe becomes available, I'll switch out. Oh wait, lady. Job's done, but you know we're not done.
Whoa! Is that a sight?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
Of what?
It's also a...
Hey, Gecko.
Hello there.
Sorry about your face, lady. I'm not sorry. What you up to, Brohammer? Oh, cool. My axe is ready. I was wondering when somebody was going to find that one. Yeah, it's from a meme. It's from a meme of comedy sketch that somebody did that like imitates Daft Punk. So somebody made it and it was like I had to add it in. Yeah, we got a freaking quality 3 fire axe now, man. Pretty hot. In and out playing dark and dark. Okay, no problem. Oh, did we get some aloe? Oh yeah, we did. We got some aloe cream. Nice. Go ahead and tear this apart. Well, let me know when you have time. I'll generate a map and then find a tier 5 for us to give it a shot. Damn. Stupid biker. Biker, 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 biker. Now I'm just trying to get out of here without getting destroyed by whatever's downstairs. Okay, let's see. So what do we have here? I can get rid of that. Yep, okay. We're good. How many lockpicks do I have? I got plenty. Come on. Come on. I say I have plenty and I'm blowing all of them. What the heck? Really, I'm gonna go through 15 lockpicks on a level 1 safe. Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell? It wasn't worth it. These I can scrap, these I can scrap. Because you were such a pain in the ass to me, I'm scrapping you. Get out of here. We are fully loaded. Okay, so now what I got to do is I got to build the pickaxe. I can leave the stone axe at home as my repair tool until I can make a hammer. I don't know if I even know how to make a hammer. I would check. But yeah, I mean, otherwise I'm actually doing really good outside the fact that I've got no food left again, but it's always the thing when I do this run. There's never enough food. Let's see, I don't think the shotgun matters, right? Yeah. We can sell the shotgun for some money. Sell the hood for some money, because I know that's not a lumberjack hat.
At least you think you're pretty smart now, don't you? For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell that because I know I'm not going to need it. I don't need 2 of those. Don't need those. Sell those. Sell the brass. Okay.
Oh, now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Take the Molotovs. Which one was it?
I got some shit work. I thought you. I don't like you. But maybe. Please, yes. Look, Blockhead, I've had enough of your. Listen up, Jack.
Yeah, this one.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you. but it would be a lie.
Really close to the house, too. Oh, we got 5 skill points. Hold on. What's Daring Adventurer 3 into like 7? Okay. Let's get Barter up to 2. Nick, Grease Monkey, and Advanced Engineering. And we'll throw another one into Strength. Yep. Doing an infested at this POI, it's a pretty big one for a tier 1, so I gotta kind of be careful, but... Oh, those are robotic parts. Let's throw these up. Make these. Now I got some extra bandies. Nice. Got some extra bandies now. Take another tea here and I only got 2 sandwiches. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to eat anything if I can help it. Let's see. What about the forge? Forge is empty. Get the pickaxe crafted now. I think I only need 20 of those. I'll let those cook out. So we got the pickaxe going. Workbench I'm still short on, right? Yeah, I need, what, one more book? 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I know I'm hungry, game. And I said, this is the motel I think it is, like, yeah, rating the vending machines will actually be a really good thing. Alright, you know what? Just because this tree's gonna piss me off if I have to come this way again. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Okay. Yep. Now there's 2 vending machines right in the lobby, so we're gonna check them both. Well, we're gonna check the snack machine. I'll need to check both of them. We're gonna rate all this. No sham. A couple of books, though. Okay. Go outside and start this quest. I'll scrap that. Oh. Oh! Forgot. It's infested. Yep. I forgot it's infested. That means feral. Damn, this thing reset and it still didn't have a sham in it. Rude. Alright, the ads are going to be coming in about 30 seconds, guys. So I'm going to try to open the safe up and then we'll come back. Wow. That was horrible. Alright, guys. BRB. Okay. Where was I? What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Doing this quest. Okay, so I do have to remember I am on an infested, so these can mop the floor with you if you're not careful. Really? Okay. I got really lucky with that cop. Ow. I got really lucky with that cop one-shotting with the shotgun. What is that? Oh, that's a scavenger hunt. Yeah. Don't try that one at home, kids. Actually, if you're playing this video game, you probably are at home, so you'd be trying it at home, but you know. Great. Okay, that's the one zombie. Thanks for the bag. Nice. Nice and infested cat. That's the hunter mod. That might come in handy. And I don't really need the bunker buster on here, so we'll put that on there. You can put the bunker buster on the. There we go. Read our cookbook. Spicy. That's a spicy meatball. I got rid of him. That almost didn't go well. Hey, look, a turtle pistol that I can't use. Oh, there's two snakes there. Huh. Hey, I gotta say, that was actually worth doing. Even if I almost got destroyed. Just to loot the materials twice. Take this car apart, go back, turn the quest in. Nice. No, don't need that. Take apart the car. Get all the loot. Got some books in here, right? Nope, but we got some gas. Got dukes. Put all my stuff away. Save some trouble. Coffee I can keep. Everything else yourself. And I got stuck in my bike, but I think starvation's starting to set in again. Come on, Rex. Give me the sham boy.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
No, but I got a herbal.
Grr. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Yeah. Ooh, burning shaft. That's expensive though, but
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store. I don't like you.
that's why I
I
can't.
knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. Listen up, jackass. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Do the buried supplies. And it's gonna be a bad idea to do this right now, but go ahead and give it a shot. And I've got plenty of spikes on me, so herbal antibiotic though, that's kind of huge since I don't have one. Okay, what about? Let me double check the water and grab the stuff out of the bike. I'll take care of the big zombie. Come here. Hey, little one. Bye, little one. Oh, wow, we got 10 things of water. Nice. I was gonna say, where I park? Yeah, doing a buried supplies at night might be a bad idea. How are we doing for quests anyway? Damn, I'm almost at tier 3 now. Yeesh. Oh crap, come on. Okay. I got 30 minutes of game time, which is like 5 minutes or less, so I'm gonna see if maybe I can get this done before it gets dark. No, just to make this faster, treasure hunter. you guys are kidding me. On the first try. And I got an infection out of you, you. Damn it. Get off of me, you stupid zombie! God damn it. There was a risk. Backfired. You know, right before I was going to do that, I was thinking about dropping a bunch of those down. The funny thing was, I saw way more zombies than there should have been there. There was like 7 of them. There shouldn't have been more than like 2 or 3. I'm curious about something. If you started it, will the box still be there, but it just won't count, or does it vanish when you die? Nope, it's still there. Hey, there's a yucca smoothie. I can't drink that. I was going to, but I thought it was like yucca juice. Like, nope, it's a smoothie. A lot of stuff I can't use, but I can sell it. That really hurt. Last life now. The thing I was worried about killing me didn't kill me, but I do the stupid quest and it kills me. Nighttime zombies suck. Great. Gonna die to a damn feral. Stupid deer. A bloody infection again, too. I never touched that cash register, really? Bro. Do I have a spare vitamin or am I down to one? Well, might as well eat both of the sandwiches then, since I'm gonna have to burn the vitamin. Oh, actually, I don't need to eat the sandwiches. Hey, never mind. Well, that sucks. All right, let's make some more. Make some more tea. Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. I'm sorry, guys. I went quiet there for a second. I'm just like trying to figure out what to do to try to preserve my last life now. This run's going so well. run was going so well. Well, I gotta get my experience paid off, so we'll work on that. I was about to say, you better not be a zombie. Fucking snake. This isn't a lot of experience points, but at least it's steady. And it's easy. Dig up some clay, work off the XP debt. Stone! Trying to see if maybe I can at least get the XP debt cleared and then we'll go from there. But I needed a little liquid refreshment there. I almost got the XP debt paid off. A little bit at a time. Slowly but surely. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost done paying off the XP. Little bit at a time. Digging the hole. Oh, there we go. We paid it off. We are paid off. I like how there's always those weird graphical glitches in the game. You can't do anything about them. Alrighty. Let's see, we got a decent amount of meat to sell. I need these. Go ahead and get rid of these chairs too. I don't need them anymore. Alrighty. Let's see, what do we got? We got a lot of this. It's really nice. I can take that glass and throw it up in here. Are we not done with the challenge for that? Oh, yeah, we are. Alright, well. Well, I want to thank Cran and Kimmy for the raids and Jayhawk for the follow and everybody else for hanging out and chilling. But I feel my energy level starting to drop, so I think I'm gonna call it here. My body is demanding restages. So next stream, I don't know when. It'll be this weekend, hopefully. Let's see what today's Friday, right? So yeah, it'll be. I'm gonna try maybe for Sunday if I can't do tomorrow, but we'll do X Zodiac and I'll figure out what else. Like maybe I'll do like X Zodiac and like Utopia Must Fall or something. Take a break from 7 days again. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and take off. And yeah, we'll catch y'all again next time. Have a good night. Peace.